Hey, uh, welcome to the stream, gonna be playing more Outer Worlds today, and, thank you all for, helping me get up there to affiliate. I'm gonna have to fill out the info. True. Mooder, she wrote. I'm gonna have to fill out all that information for, the application. Otherwise, I'm pretty ready to get that going. That's actually a really good, that could have been a really good title as well, like, oof. I don't know. Well, at least we'll finish up this bit, and then we can move on to the other stuff that I haven't even remotely experienced yet. Because I've been introduced to the Iconoclasts, you know, the socialists of this game, but I haven't, like, really gone into their stuff. I've only really done the side quests with with the lady that's like, oh, please go get my baby boy, blah 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 blah. Even though he's like 40. It was really, really stupid. Yes, helicopter mom. What I did with that quest was I helped him fake his death, so she could just move on. That's at least what I felt like that was really the best thing to do. She may not like it, but oh well.
Nice and easy.
Nothing like a good tussle.
Oh, you pumped him up. Okay. Fair. Kill 50 infected humans or parasites. Okay, game. Okay. Yeah, I did that. I killed a whole bunch of people that were filled with a parasite. Lovely.
Ooh, this is heavenly. Think they'll have free samples? Maybe new colors they haven't tested yet. I wonder what a Spectrum Fuchsia would taste like.
I assume I have to actually go over there and not in there quite yet. I mean, probably. But do I want to play like that is a thing. I don't think I want to be the corporate whore. That just feels not me.
That's how it's done, Captain.
Like, it really does not feel like me. I would just be going through it like, why am I doing this? Why am I shilling for these fucks? It would honestly just annoy me, like, why do I have to do shit for you? Please, stop it. Please. I'd sooner just probably kill everyone involved. Oh. Helen's not dead.
It's you. I had a feeling you'd catch up to me sooner or later, Inspector. I was just hoping you'd find me standing over the administrator's corpse.
What in law's name? Halcyon Helen, how are you still alive?
I
Oh,
don't know how.
Go, I hear.
What, she faked her death?
I'm so glad he's still in the building. Would you mind letting him know I'm about to throw his whole operation to Flinders?
We did. Was this a freaking... Was this a freaking stunt double? Was the stunt double killed or something? What the fuck? No, that's a fair question. You want to explain how you're still alive?
Brace yourself, Inspector. You're about to learn the biggest secret in the vaporwave industry. Halcyon Helen was never one person. I shared this role.
Oh.
A twin? The only
No
thing
wonder.
Being an only child has got to be having a perfect sibling. Can you imagine the parents?
Belinda and I were the best kept secret in the business. Nobody could tell us apart. And certainly not a peevish, petty, miserable little worm like Quentin Ludovico. So when I discovered the
No wonder. No wonder.
to unleash on this colony, Belinda paid the price.
Feign shock? I'm sorry about Belinda.
So am I. I'm sorry I wasn't there for her. I'm sorry I couldn't protect her. Killing the administrator won't bring her back. But it'll feel good.
I have no regrets. I did exactly what I had to do.
Oh, I wonder why.
It means defending Halcyon's future. I'd do it in a heartbeat.
Tell the truth, Ludovico. There's nothing.
I knew he was the killer. Who would have guessed?
Colony with those disgusting parasites.
They're not parasites. These creatures are symbiotic life forms. They belong to the highest order of life form, capable of living in perfect harmony with humanity. The symbiotes evoke a feeling of joy in their host, a bliss so pure, so profound as to render the most exquisite recreational substance obsolete.
Oh boy.
Oh, don't you see, Inspector? I want to bring joy back to Halcyon. I want this colony to smile.
You're
again.
fucking insane. Helen, you were right. He deserves to die.
Wait, hear me out. I'm not the only one with blood on my hands. I tried to defend Halcyon's future. But what about Helen? What about all the innocent people she's killed?
No one I crossed off was innocent.
I believe her. Because the thing about this whole company is that they're shady. They're shady as all fuck. Oh yeah, that was true. He was literally just kind of doing what he was told.
The mascot was a spy working for Ludovico. He was ordered to keep an eye on Belinda and I, and report back to his master.
You're being paranoid. I barely knew the fellow.
Don't try to deny it. Anywhere Belinda and I went, that mascot was there, just watching us with those cold, dead eyes.
I found him rummaging through your things.
That doesn't surprise me at all. He was on Ludovico's side, just like the others. Dr. Leora Blossom, Maria Keene, that flackwit of a mascot, they were standing between me and Ludovico, so I did what I had to do. I went through them.
You murdered Constable Keene? She was on your side.
She was on Ludovico's side. When she realized I was alive, she refused to stay silent. I gave Maria a chance. I told her about Belinda. I asked for her help, but she turned me down. She was honor-bound to report me to Ludovico. Maria had a duty to her company, and I had a duty to Belinda. We both did what we had to. But in the end, I was the faster shot.
What about Dr. Blossom? Was that you in the research lab?
Have you met Dr. Blossom? She was practically a reptile. A cold-blooded psychopath who toyed with human lives in the name of scientific advancement. Leora Blossom.
Yeah, that sounds like her.
She was a weapon in Ludovico's arsenal. You call it murder? I call it disarming my enemy.
I've heard enough.
You know what you need to do. Help me avenge Belinda. Help me put a stop to this.
Don't listen to her. Listen to me. Throw in with Helen and you destroy Halcyon's only chance at real happiness. Think of the future.
It's not
A
happiness.
lifetime of bliss and joy for every colonist in Halcyon. We can make that happen.
That... Using this parasite to make these people happy is not happiness. It is control. You are controlling them to be your freaking slaves. And they can't do anything about it. That is the issue. They are happy, but they are happy for the wrong reasons. It doesn't work that way. I just do not trust Ludovico here. He may have good intentions in that whole happiness thing, but it doesn't... I don't think it works how he thinks it does. I guess. I don't know. I'm helping you, Helen, but once we get out of here, I expect answers.
It's a deal.
The lesser of two evils, I suppose. Let's get...
We don't have a lot of time. We need to get out of here.
Not so fast. I've sealed the bulkhead doors. You're staying right where you are. I'm sorry to do this to you, Inspector. Truly I am. If it's any consolation, Helen has brought some remarkably powerful explosives. Your death should be instantaneous. Goodbye, Inspector. Helen, we won't meet again.
Fair.
Damn it. He sealed us in, but I think I know another way out. Follow me and stay close.
Let's move.
Head through that door.
go.
Made it. Nice work, Inspector.
Easy.
We may have put a stop to Ludovico's operations, but he's still at large. He's probably gone into hiding, so we're going to root him out.
What's the plan?
This entire complex has been exposed to those parasites. Law only knows how many they've infected. Most of them won't even know they're carrying a parasite inside of them. If they're showing symptoms, it's probably already too late. Boundless energy, insufferable joy.
I don't know. For me, it's
saccharine
just
attitude of optimism.
I don't
Just
trust
like that,
Ludovico.
Parasites bursting out of their bodies, fat and wriggling with vital energy.
Like, it's still a form of control. Like, you're forcing these people into a happiness they aren't necessarily feeling. It's more of just the parasite is making them feel happy when they aren't necessarily. It's a weird... It's just a very weird situation there. Must be some kind of pesticide. Benign to humans, lethal to parasites.
You're a step ahead of me, Inspector. Clearly a woman of many talents. An airborne pesticide of some kind. I think you may be onto something. Let's meet back at your penthouse. We'll ready our next move.
I have questions.
Not here. In private, back at the
Fair.
penthouse.
Fair. Fair.
Also, I rather like the ambiance there. See you soon, Inspector.
But, like, I get you. I still don't think I would want to fight for Rizos. It just doesn't feel like me.
Ew. How do they keep the fountain's juice fresh? Actually, never mind. I don't want to know.
I don't want to know. Alright, so back to the penthouse. Figure out what we're gonna do here.
It's strange. When
Needler.
you walk through that door, I half expected to see Belinda. Belinda and I practically shared a life. Losing her feels like losing a limb. She's conspicuous by her absence.
Do you need a minute?
Thank you, but no. I can't grieve properly while Ludovico's still breathing. So let's see if we can't solve that problem first. We shut down Ludovico's distillation plant, but he's not gonna sit idly by. If he can't use Spectrum Brown to infect the colony, he'll resort to some kind of backup plan. I stole this formula from Dr. Blossom, a failed prototype of Spectrum Brown. Look at this. The prototype had the opposite effect, and actually made you immune to the parasites.
No wonder. So your immune system can destroy the parasites before the larval stage.
Precisely. I see we're in your wheelhouse, Inspector. Or do you prefer Doctor? We're going to need 2 ingredients. A sample of essence of Sprat, and 1 intact pod of parasite eggs. Cedric's warehouse in the Perea spaceport almost certainly carries a batch of Sprat essence. As for the pod, I'd check the Wilderness Reserve if I were you.
I should be able to synthesize an effective anti-parasitic.
You're a scientist and an inspector? You really are full of surprises. I borrowed a centrifuge from the research lab. Used the ingredients to synthesize an antiparasitic.
Easy enough.
I'm glad I could count on your expertise. Once you're finished, head to the pilot house. We'll hijack the control
Science.
system and disperse the cure into the atmosphere. That should kill off most of the parasites.
Not so fast. Let me borrow your needler.
Are you worried I'm gonna shoot you in the back?
I'm already doing all the work. I deserve to feel like an Aether Wave hero.
You're right. You do deserve the spotlight. Here. You take good care of my needler, and it'll take good care of you.
Thanks.
There is one other thing. While you're at Piraeus Spaceport, have a word with Cedric Kincannon. I know Cedric. There's nothing he wants more than a chance to eliminate Ludovico. We could use him on our side. Best of luck, Inspector. I'm counting on you.
The only one really innocent would be the mascot, honestly. I want to ask you about Belinda.
Why, Inspector? Am I being questioned?
I'm not an inspector anymore. Call me Hawthorne.
All right, Hawthorne it is. Belinda and I shared the role of Helen, but she was also the only person who knew the real me. To the rest of the colony, I'm Halcyon Helen, but to my sister, I was just Ruth. I could be myself around Belinda, and she could be herself around me. She was my only sister, but she was also my only friend.
Oh. People know you're Ruth Bellamy. Was it hard for Belinda to keep herself secret?
No. Belinda enjoyed the secrecy. She could slip into the role of Halcyon Helen, attend social events on my behalf, perform a few stunts, deliver a few lines. And then, when she grew tired of all the people and all the attention, all she had to do was slip out of the role and be my sister again. She was the secret twin. She had a comfortable life in the shadows, an easier life. I made sure of that.
That explains how strange a lot of the movements were. Because they would obviously have very similar genetics, which would make sense in terms of their movements around the complex. She was important to you. If I were you, I'd want revenge too.
What I want is my sister back, but I'll settle for killing Ludovico.
Nobody else knew you had a twin sister?
Parents, naturally. An agent, a couple of directors. None of them had any reason to reveal the truth. To them, Helen was a brand. Revealing our secret meant damaging that brand. Damaging that brand meant losing money. Nobody in this colony wants to lose money. Belinda and I saw Helen as an act of theatric sleight of hand. We enjoyed the deception, the challenge. We wanted to see how far we could go.
Can't imagine you thought it'd end this way.
No. Frankly, I imagined we'd retire and skip to a cozy little resort colony a few stars away. One day, some enterprising fan would track us down for a documentary about the two Helens. It should have been me in that ballroom. Belinda died because I was careless. Never mind that. If you've got something else to ask me, now's the time.
That's all I want to
I'm
know.
glad I could satisfy your curiosity.
Innocent people, do you really think I'd be okay with that?
Yes, Hawthorne, I did. Leora Blossom and Maria Keene were on Ludovico's side. They chose to stand between me and my sister's killer. I had to cross them off.
Once again, you're forgetting about the mascot.
He was clearly a spy for Ludovico. He was never far from Belinda or from me. We could hardly take a step outside our hotel without spotting that giant red mask somewhere in the periphery. It's like he was stalking us, watching our every move. If we took notice of him, he hurried away.
He sounds like a fan, not a spy. Wait, no. Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. If he was a fan, why did he run away every time I looked at him?
He was a fan, Helen, and he was working for Birdie.
He was working for Birdie? Birdie Holcomb? But that doesn't... I mean, why was he always... Oh dear.
Yeah.
May have made an accidental...
He was 100% innocent,
tiny
even if he was a bit weird. He made a terrible mistake.
Yes. I have made a terrible mistake. I'll find his closest living relative and send them an autographed copy of Terror on Monarch or something. That should smooth things over.
I don't think that's gonna be enough. Birdie was carrying this datapad. I think it's yours.
Yes, this is mine. I'd kept notes on everything I suspected, everything I'd discovered. It's all here, all in code. Belinda and we had a secret way of communicating. Words and phrases that had a special meaning to us. Numbers and dates that were only important to the two of us. Only 2 people in the universe knew that language.
Here, take it.
That's kind of you. Thank you.
What exactly happened on the night of the murder?
You don't know how many times I relived this moment in my mind. I discovered what Ludovico was up to when I toured the orchards. I threatened to expose his plan. Ludovico decided to eliminate me. He programmed Burbage 3001 to fire on his command and disabled the security cameras in the ballroom. Only, he didn't know about Belinda. I'm sure he thought it was my skull he caved in with a bottle of Spectrum Brown. Burbage covered his blow with the plasma shot, and then Ludovico wiped his memory.
Yeah, no, this guy, this is why I just don't trust Ludovico. He's just an asshole. Yeah, then he hired me to pin the murder on someone else.
I don't think he expected you to be so competent. In the end, hiring you may have been his undoing. I went after Leora Blossom, and you were just 1 step behind me. I programmed an automech to steal some explosives from Cedric, but you weren't far behind. You were always hot on my heels, 1 step behind and catching up. I realized I'd have to throw in with you or eliminate you.
I want to hear the whole story. Tell me what happened.
It's a long story, Hawthorne.
Then you'd best get started.
It was supposed to be just another marketing job. Rizzo's wanted Halcyon Helen to be the face of Spectrum Brown. Some hideous concoction served with a dead parasite. All we had to do was spend a few weeks on Eridanos. Shake some hands, sign a few autographs, drink a bottle of Spectrum Brown in front of a camera, and try to smile. Belinda didn't want to go. But I wanted a change of scenery. In any case, we couldn't possibly say no.
Why didn't Belinda want to go?
Belinda always hated endorsement deals. They felt cheap to her, inauthentic. She always believed her first priority was to our fans. and not the company that bought us out.
I feel her. I feel her. I mean, it makes sense if it was company property, because why would they use her in ads so much? What made her change her mind?
Nothing. She took the job when I did. Belinda was an idealist, and her ideals died with her. Belinda and I arrived on Eridanos and played our usual game of trading places. We were practically flawless. Even Ludovico didn't know about us. Belinda was unhappy for the first few days, but then she met Bertie Holcomb. Bertie treated her like a human being and not just an Aetherwave icon. They were just about perfect.
Except for his temper problem. I found the ruined picnic.
Bertie has a dreadful temper. I was worried about Belinda for a while, but she told me he'd never lay a finger on her, and I took her at her word. Bertie wasn't the person I should have kept an eye on. It was Ludovico. I had a feeling Ludovico was hiding something. Belinda stayed busy socializing with the celebrities around the complex. That gave me some time to do a little digging.
So you made your way to the orchards and left me my first clue.
The Purpleberry Orchards was the heart of Ludovico's operations. I knew I'd find some answers in the R&D lab. I saw everything. The test subjects, the parasites. Spectrum Brown was never safe to drink. Those harmless, dead parasites at the bottom of every bottle. They were just dormant. They would have sold out in a month. This colony loves novelty. They'll eat up any new product we toss their way. A new cereal, a new Spectrum flavor. Ludovico knows that. From Emerald Vale to Byzantium. A parasite in every brain and a grin on every face. Every last one of us trapped behind a mask of joy. That's what Ludovico wants.
I won't let that happen.
I can't do this without your help. I tried doing this on my own once, and look what happened. I was careless. I was risking Belinda's life every step of the way, and I never even realized.
Don't blame yourself.
I wish it were that easy. Still, thank you. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
See ya. Jeez, we're literally almost done. Almost done leveling, oh boy. Yeah, gotta get that. So what are my... I might as well break down some stuff. Keep one of those. I can get rid of one of these. Might as well keep that. Alright, repair. Yeah, repair. Modify. Alright, I think that's it. Well, I guess I might as well just see how it goes. Let's see. Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay, so this is the corrosion. This is the slow, I think, from what it looks like. And then this is the poison. Yeah, armor down, slow, DOT. I might as well just keep it in here, because, well, that's gonna be very, very powerful in, like, certain fights. Obviously, it's not gonna do, like, shit for, like, damage, but what matters is that it's, you know, what matters is that it's gonna help in fights just to be a, you know, status effector.
Big mistake.
Miles, damn. Just wanted to make you smile.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Wanted to make you smile.
Right one.
Just want to be your friend.
Wanted to make you smile.
God, I love the vermin. The vermin is just oof.
Next one's mine.
Just wanna be your friend.
I just wanna be your friend. Whoa. I don't like the parasite in terms of like what it does to people.
Law, how'd you get in here alive? You are alive, yeah? And not a
But,
one of
like-
them? No, you look clean. Good. You'd better get inside with the others.
I don't like I said, I don't like the Parasite in terms of what it does to people, but it's a little funny in combat. That's what I can say, really.
Inspector, you made it. Well done. I'm afraid you may find the spaceport is, at the moment, less hospitable than usual. My apologies. Regardless, you must have some purpose here. Do tell.
Ludovico's behind everything. Will you help me take him down?
You accuse me of murder, Inspector. I'm not generous enough to do you a good turn after all that.
Fair. Fair. I did do that to you. I get it. Sorry, I was wrong. Ludovico had me fooled.
Clearly. I suppose he has the knack. But tell me, why should I help you, Inspector?
Ludovico wants to infect the entire colony with slugs. This is big.
When you put it like that, I would be heartless to say no. You can expect slug support. I'll arrange for my agents to meet you at the distillation station.
Much appreciated.
Don't thank me just yet. As thrilled as I am to assist you in taking down Lou, we have barricaded ourselves in here for a reason. I imagine you have a plan for getting out of the spaceport safely?
I'm going to disperse an anti-parasitic. It's almost ready.
Are you really? Inspector, you are a marvel. Excellent work. I'll admit, I'm awfully fond of my agents. To see them restored will be a great weight off my soul. Thank you.
That anti-parasitic I mentioned, I need Essence of Sprat for it.
Coincidentally enough, Slut can supply you with Essence of Sprat. Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman, you remember her? There's a package on the desk in her office. You'll find the Essence of Sprat you need in there.
Well, how incredibly fortunate.
Quite. It would seem luck is on your side, Inspector. Now then, is there anything else I can do for you while you're here?
That's all for now. Alright, let's... Slug v slugs. Slug v slugs.
Wanna guess which gland Essence of Sprat comes from? Yeah, me neither.
Ah, yes. It's the big sprats. I remember seeing one in the hotel that I took down, but like... Jeez. Well, thank you for coming by, Ashley. I appreciate it. I'm gonna be filling out all of the affiliate stuff later after the stream. That way I can, you know, have some time with that, and whenever that goes through, we'll be there, you know. I mean, they are. I think that's what they're designed to be. But yeah, I assumed like it would eventually update to be I assumed it was going to like eventually update and to be like, hey, you can sign up for this now. But oh well. It took until today for that to update. Might as well, I guess. Well, I didn't get the email well, actually, no, I did get the email. I did get the email, but I'm, like, it obviously said, you're invited to go do this, but how I saw it first was I went onto my dashboard and it said, hey, you're able to do this now.
They'll never see us.
Yeah, and I'm glad that you came by sometimes to help out with that, you know? Because I appreciate any kind of help that I can really get, you know? Alright, let's see if we can try this out. Yeah, makes sense.
I just wanted to make you smile.
Hey, Shift Aces, how you doing? Doing alright? We're at affiliate level, so we just need to... I just need to get everything signed up and all that. Recovery. Cool. But yeah, Oh, here? To give you a basic thing of what's going on here is, we have just found out, like, who committed the murders here, well, who actually committed the murder, and who ended up killing other people around the place. That's just how it's basically going right now. We're trying to get the real killer and whatnot right now. We're just kind of getting near the end of this whole DLC part of the game.
Ooh, what you find?
What you finding? But we'll pretty much be out of this DLC relatively soon. Then we're gonna continue on with the main game for the most part. Of course. We're playing this like Clue. What the hell? Oh, the debuff stacked 10 times. Okay. Good to know. Did you literally just see what happened here? It turned colors. At least I think it did. It was purple, and then all of a sudden it's green and yellow. I don't... You do you, game. You do you. So what else is in here? What do you got in here? Oh, hi. Bye! This is my revolver. Look at its power. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Gotta get this anti-parasitic out. Oh, also there's like a parasite that's forcing people to be happy.
Seen better days?
Oh, I've never seen these dudes before.
That was fun.
There we go. Plasma weakness, oh boy. Nah, I don't want to be damaged more. That's not fun. Alright. Now I can make an anti-parasitic. Why is my... That's weird. Why was my... I don't know. Weird. Weird. Frames dropped for some reason. Or in the essence of Sprat and parasite eggs. The essence of Sprat smells vaguely like the Rest and Go and the Groundbreaker. Possibly the canteen in Edgewater. It's difficult to place, but your eyes water all the same. Parasite eggs sink into the concoction, sizzling. You activate the centrifuge. The device does its work without any additional input from you. The swirl of bright colors entertains your eyes. A few moments later, you hear a bright chime. Well, that was easy. Into the Phaeton. Disperse! Disperse the antiparasitic into the atmosphere. Yes, let's go here then. Go here and go over there. So let's save, and then we can just run on over there. Let's move!
If you lose anything else, it's good to know we can purchase a replacement.
Okay. The jumping. Oh my god. I just wanted to be your friend. These. Why? Why, Ludovico? Why? Though at the same time, I kind of knew that the parasite had, like, this weird vibe about it, so it's like, oh, I wonder how the parasite got here. It's almost like, it's almost like there was a company doing it, you know?
Greeting protocols suspended. All non-essential protocols suspended. Phaeton is standing by for larval compound dispersal.
What's your status?
Reactor stable. Compound dispersal may commence.
Disperse this instead.
Affirmative. Dispersing.
No more parasites.
Incoming message from Rizzo's distillation station.
What have you done? What in law's name have you done? You hijacked our atmosphere. Are you trying to kill us all? No. You're trying to kill my symbiotes. I'm not going to let you destroy everything I've built. I can still fix this. I can undo the damage you've done.
End of transmission.
Oh, no you don't. I am not gonna let you do shit, my dude. You ain't gonna do shit. I'm gonna take you down. You think me, the person you hired, is gonna stop here? You're an idiot. In fact, pretty much all of Rizzo's are full of idiots, so... Like, don't know what they expect from me. They expect me not to be anti-corporate. I don't know what's up with them. Like, come on. Woo! Woo! I have really stumbly legs. Why? I just wanted to make you smile. Ah. Seriously, why is that damage seen to my ankles? Are my ankles super weak? I don't get it. Why? What is wrong with my character? They must have seriously weak ankles. Haven't been drinking their milk like me. Well, rip.
To make you smile. Get it out! Get it out! To make you smile.
God, they're a mess. I hate the smile, even when they're dead. Okay, what's my... Damn it. Guess we're going in with this for now. Might as well save and go forward.
Here we go. Belly of the beast. Here they come.
Real funny. Isn't me the tough you are?
I just wanted to be your friend. It's getting old. It's getting old.
We're doing this.
Smile, Dan.
How did that miss? Alright, man. Can I talk to you? That'd be great. Oh no, you're gonna make me go all the way down here just for you. I just wanted to make you smile, blah 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 blah. Shut up. I started liking it, but now it's just getting annoying. Please, stop.
This is it. Check your weapons, folks. Could be anything in there.
Let me guess, it's gonna be a giant parasite. I would not be surprised.
Yes, I know you're hungry. Be patient. I'll feed you soon enough.
It is. It is totally.
The one I told you about. The inspector. Welcome. We were just talking about you.
Squint. There's someone behind you, or something.
You and I are standing in the presence of royalty. Don't worry. You'll meet her soon enough.
Oh boy, a parasite queen.
Hijacked Phaeton.
Why wouldn't it
Contaminated
be?
the air we breathe with your poison. You think you've saved this colony? All you've done is robbed Halcyon of its last chance at real happiness. And you've angered my queen.
Oh my god, these options. Para-wife. I know you're about to start a monologue. I don't care.
I beg your pardon.
Let me guess. You're about to reveal a horrible giant slug monster, right?
Oh, you're worse than those people who talk in the middle of a picture. You really couldn't let me have my moment. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to feed you to the queen, and then I'm going to find a way to repair the damage you've done. Don't be afraid. She can smell fear, and it makes her absolutely ravenous. Your Highness. Dinner is served. Wait, no, not me. Damn!
You idiot! Why wouldn't she do that to you, you idiot? Of course you wish that was you. Easy. Oh. And I even have his stuff. You idiot. The fact that he got, like, digested practically immediately is funny to me. He was a parasimp. True, true. Either way, it's done with. The queen wasn't that bad. It was just a whole bunch of rinse and repeats. Ooh. Ah, it's better. Got it, got it, got it. And it doesn't come with the stealth skills -5 debuff. Good. Nope. Who are you? Oh boy.
I guess happy customers really are repeat customers. Here, I had something I wanted to give you. This is a golden ticket, good for one free tour of the Purpleberry Orchards. This is my way of showing you that I appreciate you just for being alive.
You could have helped me.
That's a reasonable point, friend, but it turns out you didn't need my help at all. I do regret the untimely demise of our broodmother, but my passenger is flooding my brain with all sorts of happy feelings, so I don't mind all that much.
Passenger.
Oh, that's what I call the slug I've bonded with. It's gonna be a part of me until I pass through the gates of oblivion and my atoms scatter into the void.
Thanks, Harwell. Should I? Should I? Wouldn't it be better if I just, like, brought him out of this area? That way the parasite would die? That should have been an option. That should have been an option. But no. At least we got that done. Ludovico got what he wanted. The queen got her dinner. Ellen?
I must have dreamed up 100 different ways to kill Ludovico. I'll be honest, eaten alive by the queen of the brain slugs wasn't on that list.
You sound disappointed?
Is that so strange? I imagine this moment would be a little more cathartic. But Belinda's still gone, and I don't feel all that different.
Revenge won't bring your sister back.
I know. You're right. I can't go back to the way things were. I can't return to my old life because it was never my life to begin with. It was shared. Never mind, you don't need to listen to this. Thank you again for your help, Captain. I never would have made it this far without you.
See ya. Hope it goes well for ya. Now you.
It all worked out in the end, wouldn't you say, Inspector? It all worked out in the end, wouldn't you say, Inspector?
That's it? No congratulations? Weirdo. What a weird ending. Oh, I guess that's just kind of the idea and energy of this DLC. It's just like very, very weird. It's got that old world blues feel of in New Vegas. Very hamming it up. Alright, Ada.
Welcome back, Captain. Or shall I call you Inspector? What can I do for you?
I'm not the inspector anymore. I finished the Eridanos job.
During your absence, I passed the time by simulating a number of hypothetical conclusions to this case. Unfortunately, my understanding of the facts is limited, and my appraisal of the individuals involved is not flattering. Therefore, my conclusions are inaccurate.
Aw, Ada, it sounds like you missed me.
I have been awaiting closure for the details of your investigation. However, I have also been keenly aware of your absence. I have a growing library of information about you. Attitude, behavioral tendencies, dietary habits, sleep patterns. Cataloging human behavior is essential to maintaining my simulation protocols. Will you satisfy my curiosity subroutines and tell me who killed Halcyon Helen?
I can even do the lie here. It's complicated. Let's just say Halcyon Helen is still alive.
That seems impossible. Can you elaborate for me?
Halcyon Helen was played by twins. Do you see where this is going?
Interesting. I did not account for the possibility of multiple identities in my simulations. This information is valuable to me. I will update my behavior simulation protocol accordingly. Thank you, Captain.
No problem.
How can I be of assistance?
Talk to you later. Alright. Well, we got that done. I might as well, like, go off to the, I might as well go off and do the main quest that I've been on for a while now, which is Radio Free Monarch. So we're gonna go continue the main quest of the game rather than...
We are now in orbit above stellar...
Wait. No, let's go to the Fallbrook.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Because I'm pretty sure Fallbrook is close to the Iconoclast. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Because I kind of want to go over there and do their quests. Because, I do not care for, the company presence on this planet. I don't. So let's see if there's anything I can do around here.
I ought to mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
I'm sure. Revolutionary. That means you. Alright, let's see. Is there like a leader I can talk to? Like Graham?
Stringy bastard. This big Zora needs tendons.
A Manta Queen.
Yeah.
Ah,
Failed it, mind.
here they are.
We lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Vanoys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company. A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts.
What do you teach?
The truth that I have come to learn and embrace since shedding the corporate yoke. Out here, we survive by the sheer strength of our spirit. We have no need for the endless rules and red tape of a corporate structure.
We do seem to burn through endless ammunition.
Yeah, I'm definitely feeling the ideas man
Yes,
coming
well,
off of him.
Such is life. Our descendants
He's
will
got
enjoy
the voice
safety
for
and
it.
luxury, but our generation is the foundation on which that future is built. Now, why have you come?
I'm just looking for ways to help the people here. Anything need doing?
A great many things, in fact.
We could always use a hand rounding up supplies.
Or... Now, here's an idea. There's an old printing press I've been trying to get up and running.
A printing press on Monarch.
Oh, yes. Many facilities lie abandoned in the wilderness. I believe the press could be operational again with a little elbow grease and luck. Will you aid us in our cause?
Sure.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Wait, where is Huxley?
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
Where's the supplier?
She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north.
Alright, I'll be back.
Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
Yeah, I'm starting to see where they come to. I'm really starting to see where they come to, disagreements.
Nice day, huh? For Monarch, anyway.
And I'm not exactly liking him. He's got the voice for it, but he doesn't really understand that there needs to be things to do. If you're gonna do the whole thing of just being anti-corporate, you should be doing everything you can to help the people that are suffering.
I'm sorry I lied to Mama, but it was the only way for me to be free. Thank you, Captain.
Anyone else to help around here? Any out there NPCs? I'm new here.
Take my advice. Move on. Get off-world if you can. If you can't, get to the bay. I've been halfway around T1. Monarch, they call it now. Been around it twice. Stood at the hot pole and the cold. Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak.
Heartbreak? What happened to you here?
A great many things. I'll tell you what. You want to listen to an old man ramble? There might be a job in it for you. I used to run with a squad of mercenaries here. Good folk. A fella named Lamont introduced me. Thing is, I ain't seen them in an age. Stands to reason they got themselves ate.
Was this a long time ago?
Oh, sure. I was with them when the corps were leaving Monarch. Hell of a time, that. We split ways around the time this twice-fucked moon got abandoned. Thing is, I got myself some fond memories. We had some keepsakes of ours we kept in a lockbox, and I've been thinking about seeing it found.
You want mementos? What photographs are full or
thereabouts?
Alright, one lockbox coming right up.
Appreciate it, kid. I'm marking outposts on your map. We spend a lot of time out there. Might be a good place to start. Here's a key for the door.
Thanks. Is there anybody else around here that needs some help? Good thing he couldn't see that. Alright, let's see. So that's over there. What about the memento? That's down there. I guess I'll go do the commuter first. Because it's like right there.
Ah, crazy town.
Crazy town.
Hey, Cap. Got a minute?
What?
Hey, got a favor to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help.
Thanks for the compliment, I think.
I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous.
I'm honored you're asking. I'm thrilled to accept. What can I do?
Really? Here I was steeling myself for inevitable rejection. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were.
Fair. What do you need to do?
First, we go to Hayes. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I need to pay my respects. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to Barry.
And after that?
Then we find my 2 lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together.
Sounds fun. Let's go.
Thanks, Cap.
So, companion quests. That's over there. I can go do that later. I prefer doing things that are a little closer first.
That's how it's done, Captain.
Ayy. Only took 3 shots. One shot kill for all of them. Oh. Jeez, game. Calm down a little. Actually. Oh, I guess they're just in the same area. Whatever. Whatever. Charlotta. No, Carlotta. Yeah. Something's up here.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off.
I need to get inside.
And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now?
You're here for Carlotta, I get it. I'll get off her, you get paid, and we all go home with a win.
Hell, I ain't gonna pass up free bits. Make it painful.
Thanks, dude. I still don't know why certain conversations just mess with the frames. It's weird. Who knows? Who knows why that is? Maybe it's the depth of field. I got no idea. Because if that's the case, I might need to turn that off.
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello?
Do you have a moment to talk about our salvation through the order of scientific inquiry?
You can't be serious. Who are you anyway?
It's your memory neighborhood iconoclast.
Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
Give me the stuff. Give me the stuff. Oh, it's mine. It's mine. Oh, come on, open up. All right. What do you got?
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run.
Why did Sanjar ban you from working with the iconoclasts?
You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested.
Why are you helping Graham?
It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the iconoclasts for doing it.
Where will they get their supplies now?
Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered?
Zora suggested extra food and medicine.
I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure medicine and food are way better than freaking high capacity cartridges. Like, really? Really, Graham? Are you not thinking about who you're helping here? Because I think that'd be a good idea to do, you know? But I guess that's just not in his plan. Because he's an ideas man, not one who actually is on the front line doing everything he
Culvert's on the other
can
side of the bridge there if you need a drink.
in order
We're
to
only halfway
help
to the
people.
mountain, so might consider stopping in.
Radio Free Monarch? Ah, okay. That's what it was for. But we're going to the Memento. Need to do that. Oh, come here. Don't you do this to me. Come here. Just running off from me. Why are you doing that? I need you to die. You gotta get one shot.
Look northwest. That ain't it, but marauders sometimes camp inside the buildings there. Steer clear unless you fancy getting shot. Westbound still. I'll let you know when we can start ascending.
God, I'm leveling up so quickly. I think I'm gonna go like all the way in on handguns from here on. Because I'm pretty sure we're like, what? About to hit the level cap? Delilah. How are you? I don't know that I'll ever be back to pay you back, but thank you. From Lamont. Grab your gear and meet us there by sunup. We're finally getting off this hellhole. Got it. And that's not that far. Cool. Means I can just go and do that.
I call this Rotting River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. It'll take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge. That's one option. Others the slope up. If you're up for some fun, let's chat.
Okay. And I guess I might as well go do that soon enough. But for now, I'm gonna go do this. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. You're gonna make me go around, huh? You're gonna make me find a weird way over there.
I'll keep it down.
Boom. Boom. Turned 100 enemies to ash with plasma damage. Oh my god. I've burned them all. Burned them all. Well, shit. Everybody's dead. Lovely. Remnants of these bones show the telltale signs of a mantisaur attack. Powerful jaws have crushed the skulls, while weathering on some of the fragments suggests passage through some beast's digestive tracts. Amidst the dirt, you find a small lockpick that matches the description given by Ash. Alright. So we've gotten that bit done then. Can bring that back to him. But we might as well do another quest here. Okay, so that's on the way to the main mission. So I guess I'll... Nah. Let's just go with... Let's just go do the companion quest first, and then we'll do the main mission. The fact that a mantis swarm... swarm...
We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up.
The fact that it was a swarm that took more damage than them is kind of funny. Oh, hi. Hi there, Candid. Hi there.
I love this mountain. You can see so much from here. So many beasts would need killing. So many drinks would need drinking.
I've got to do more cardio.
What? Is my infinite sprint too much for ya?
Sulfur sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
Buried near the surface of Hayes' grave is a small lockbox. Its hinges rusted through, and its wood almost completely rotted. Nearly falls apart in your hands. But in it, you manage to find a tarnished silver medallion bearing the letters. Karen.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him.
Why do we need their help?
The Queen ain't just gonna come out on her own. She'll have dug tunnels into the mountain. I've got theories about how to lure her out, but Anders would know for sure.
And they took a UDL contract.
I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks, and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago.
You didn't try to find them?
I should have. I really should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. because it hurt like hell to do so.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're trying to confront it.
Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now come on, let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
Heavy, oh boy. That's in the same area as Radio Free Monarch. So I guess I might as well just go over there. No harm in it. No harm in it at all.
Unfiltered air, rocks in my shoes, risky choke points, all the things I hate about mountains.
It is a trek, isn't it? Almost like we don't have working lifts or roads.
Oh! Hello! Oh, well, that was a Mantiqueen, but I don't think that's the one you want. I don't think that's the one you want at all. But hey, it was there. Whoa! Look at him go! I love it when they fly from my shots. Just whoosh! I'm very easily entertained by stuff like that. Ooh. I literally destroyed your entire body from that. Oof.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
Yeah.
Hey, you, get over here. There are marauders up ahead.
What for?
Why do people make such a big thing out of hiking? Once you're up, you just gotta go down again.
To be honest, I'm surprised it's still standing. Every time I set foot inside, I half expect the tower to fall over.
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders.
Oh boy. Sure, I'm totally a marauder. Yes, indeed.
Reckon that sounded far too coherent for a marauder. That's good. Otherwise I'd have to kill you. You're clear. But I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know.
What are you doing up here? Hunting marauders?
I take it you ain't met the other C3s. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with. You want more details? You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain.
What are you waiting for? Help me kill those marauders.
There is nothing I'd enjoy more. but the C3s play it by the book. Usually. Go petition the boss man. Maybe you can convince him to alter my duties.
Oh boy. We have to go through all of that just for this? That's dumb. That's really, really dumb. Fine, whatever. First off, though, I'm gonna go, like, back here. Cause, wait, hold on. Where was this? Oh. Ooh, hi. Oh god, that was a terrible aim. There's a couple more. Where are you? Come here. Come here. Oh, come on.
Hiram must have
Come
sealed
over
the
here.
door.
What is he doing?
He spooks easy.
What are you doing? Weirdo. What the hell? Looks like we have to deal with a whole bunch of other dudes.
Realize this being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever get to me. So leave already.
Can't? We'll see about that.
We will indeed.
Rare mistake.
Come here. You cannot escape. You cannot escape my plasma burns.
Here's the elevator, but it ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way.
Great. Great.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Face the intercom.
Face to intercom.
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, she hired me.
what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purpleberry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast.
I need to see the information broker about.
No. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, there are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at this very moment. The Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out the threat. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
The Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the Broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you.
Why me?
You're here, and you're armed, aren't you? The feed's gone grainy, but it looks like you're packing deadly force. I know Nyoka is, for sure. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
What's in it for me?
Aside from the bits I'll be paying you, you said you wanted something from me. Something information related. I'll give it to you, in person, once I'm safe.
Alright. Alright. Let's go do the thing then. Wherever we have to go to get out of here. Or at least get up there, whatever. How do we get up there? How do we do it?
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
Well, thanks. Now you're helping me? Okay.
I can take a hint.
Oh, come on, that could have been cool. That could have been so cool, but no, I missed the shot. Alright. Who else is here? Dead. You did, bitch.
That's the last of them, I think.
I'd hope so.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You hurry on in.
Oh, you look kind of pathetic.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
Why do you think? You're the freaking information broker. Why would I not be here for information? You idiot. I told you I'm looking for a certain information broker.
Ah yes, our little chat on the intercom. You're looking for the premier broker for all of Monarch, which you knew was me, clearly. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing Raptidons off your stoop.
Careful, I know that line. I use it all the time.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. Just, it might take me a while this time.
Why is that?
I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions.
So you want me to get rid of one of them? That's what I assume you want me to do. This is a problem how?
The bandwidth. There's too much blasted background noise. Nothing gets through but their local broadcasts. Which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood.
Where in Stellar Bay?
My former partner, Sanjar, transmits from his office in MSI's headquarters in the center of town. Don't let him try to fool you. While his messages might seem like gibberish, they are in reality coded business orders to off-world companies. I understand why he needs the bandwidth, but we had a deal and he's broadcasting ceaselessly.
Why Amber Heights?
Amber Heights is one of the only surviving settlements outside of Stellar Bay. Graham Bryant and the Iconoclasts there got their hands on a working relay station. Now they're ceaselessly transmitting Philosophist ramblings on my airwaves.
Tell me more about MSI and the Iconoclasts.
Graham and his Iconoclasts believe anarchy is the way of life. Sanjar opposes it, as he's taking strides to corporatize Stellar Bay.
Can we cut them off from inside the station?
No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Graham and Sanjar to stop transmitting on their end.
I'll talk some sense into them.
You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience.
Yoinka needs a favor.
Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me.
She's your friend and she's in need. You're the only one who can help.
Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, alright?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra too.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck.
I need to head out.
Sure. You know where to find me if you need me.
At least we got that bit done. So, let me actually check where this goes now. Rebecca and Antlers were hired to clear an infestation out of an expansion site for Edgewater that Spacer's Choice abandoned in Emerald Vale. I see. I guess I'll have to go do that later since I'm on a different planet right now. There's no real reason for me to do that at this very moment. So I am just gonna keep doing this planet because that's what feels like it needs to be done right now. It's also just kind of pointless for me to go to another planet right now. Alright, let's go to Amber Heights, get all this sorted out.
I shipped with a merc who had a gun like yours, Nyoka. He polished it, sang to it, slept with it. Not like that, as far as I know.
Sounds like he had himself a discerning palate. Where are you going with this?
He couldn't hit the broadside of an assault cruiser, hence the tin shredder.
Wouldn't be the first man I met bearing compensation for his lack of skill.
Oh, what a dude.
Oh, Nyoka, how have you been?
Better, worse, I don't know, you know?
Yep. Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak.
Found Lamont's body.
You know, a tiny part, a damn stupid part of me hoped he was still out there. What happened?
They bought themselves a ticket off world, but they were attacked while waiting for it.
Damn. Well, you find our box of memories?
I did. Here you go.
Well, shit. Thanks for finding it, at least. Don't gotta wonder anymore.
What's your story?
It's pretty simple, kid. I sit at the bar, I drink, I mind my own business. That's it.
I guess. I overheard somebody saying you were the best to ask about the real monarch.
Whoever said that must have been lying. Or maybe they was drunk. I don't know nothing a dozen better folk couldn't tell you. Look, you want to buy the drinks, I'll do my bit to keep you entertained. Just don't ask me to dance.
Yoinka, you know this guy?
Oh, sure. Rap job. Back before the corpse went crying back to Terra 2.
Running with a different partner these days. Thought the other ones was gonna last.
Yeah, well, they didn't.
I don't think Yoinka wants to talk about this.
Yeah, I'm getting that. Apologies. Anyway, I had a herd of woolly cows back in them days. Then a pride of raps moved in and I had a lot less. Yoka cleared them out. I was a decent shot. She was better. I'm lucky to hit the broadside of a mana queen these days.
Drink.
I can't repay no kindnesses now. Alright, so. I reckon one of the most interesting places I've been is the Hot Pole. You know what that is?
I can make a guess. The hottest place on Monarch is probably the closest to Olympus.
Exactly. This moon ain't big enough to rotate. It's locked. One side always facing Olympus, the other always facing away. Olympus might not be a star, but it throws off assloads of heat. Monarch's hot pole is the part that's closest to the gas giant. It's in the middle of this big mountain plateau. Volcano's so high the peaks are in space.
If there's no air, how did you survive?
O2 breathers. The heat from Olympus is worse, though. Close your eyes, you can see rays bursting through your eyeballs. Little streaks of light. The funny thing is, then in the middle there's just smooth rock. Circular-like. All the dust blown away. Pale gray with hair-fine cracks all over. I don't know what I was thinking. Maybe I was lightheaded from the O2. But I felt like I had to take off the breather for a moment, put my ear to the ground.
It's hot enough to boil water and you put your ear against a rock?
I did get a burn on the lobe before I smartened up. Put a towel under me. It was at the edge of hearing. Deep down, far off, irregular. Tap, 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 tap.
Weird.
The sound of a bird pecking out of a shell.
What's it mean?
Hell if I know. When there's a groundquake now, I hold my breath. Because I don't know if it's Olympus squeezing us for gravity, or wings getting stretched.
We'll leave you be. Alright, at least we got that done. So yeah, let's go return to Graham with this stuff. Better for the food. Better for them to get food and medicine over freaking high capacity bits or whatever. High capacity cartridges, that's what it was.
Hey.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later.
I've got a
Captain.
very bad feeling about this. Who are the Van Noys?
They're hunters. Badass ones at that. Hope they're alright.
They're our best unit, and now they're missing in action.
And we'll continue that discussion later.
I got your rollers. The rest of your account went to food and medicine.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
I've got bad news. Sanjar's made it illegal to sell it to you guys.
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
You can do that all you want, but you need to back it up with action. Which, all you're doing is just being an ideas guy. What's next?
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
You're lucky they don't have airlocks on Monarch, or someone would have helped you into one by now.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
You could have sent them after backing Zora up, right?
Yes! You're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
I'll do everything I can.
Greetings, friend.
Hiram needs you to stop using Devil's Peak.
Stop? No. Spreading the truth is the only way to combat the board's poisonous campaign of propaganda against their people.
You really think the board's gonna let its citizen listen? Wait, no. Your broadcasts aren't working. Nobody is listening.
I realize the board has blockaded our efforts, but Devil's Peak is an interplanetary radio tower. Surely somebody is listening. Surely?
You're only transmitting on a single radio frequency and very few people can receive it.
Spreading the truth and saving the colony is paramount. I will not stop pursuing this. However, perhaps we can do that more effectively with the printing press. Once we get that up and running, I'll consider calling an end to our broadcasts. Why have you come?
Some questions for you?
All right.
Tell me about the Iconoclasts.
The Iconoclasts are free folk. We live under our rules, motivated by our own beliefs, all petals on the same flower of enlightenment. Meanwhile, the board strangles the will of its workers. It is the penultimate exercise of a poisoned society where people are enslaved by a corporate ladder. We seek to replace their way of life with ours. Philosophism is the key to unlocking their shackles.
From what I've seen, I have to agree. Anarchy would be better.
This is not anarchy. Society requires structure, Captain. It is just that the board's structure is killing the colony. Ours will not.
What's your story?
Before all this, I was a writer for MSI's product catalog. It was my purpose to spread awareness of Saltuna in its various forms.
Oh boy.
The certainty with which I spun among the other cogs in their machines stifled creativity and personal growth.
I can relate. Flying my own course may be dangerous, but at least it's freedom.
Freedom from reliable plumbing on occasion, but I'll take cold showers over living under a corporation's thumb any day.
Exactly. I haven't showered in weeks.
Ugh. 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 I want to know more about your teachings.
Awakening is available to all whose minds are ready to accept it. What would you like to know?
I hear the word eternal thrown around a lot. What is it?
Ah, the eternal. We are all part of the consciousness of the cosmos. Each of us plays a tiny role in the universe's continual journey toward understanding itself. You and I, and the rats and the mantis swarms. Divinity is in us all, and the eternal is that divinity.
Even OSI? Are their members similarly divine?
Everyone, regardless of ability to believe, is another facet of the universe contemplating its own existence.
Never mind.
All right. Why have you come?
That's got some weird... That's got some weird things going on with that dude. Agreeable. Okay. Good thing we're doing that. So what do we do for this? Pay for the printer. So I might be able to get over there from here? From around the Stellar Bay area. I might be able to do that. Bolt with his name. I am not gonna do that. I am not gonna wipe any terminals in the building because there might be information in there that people might be able to use against him. That'd be a good idea. That would be a very, very good idea. Let's hit here. Let's see if there's like a... Let's see where this goes, because there's like a faction quest thing here. Come on. Load it up. There you are.
If I never smell another raft, it'll be too soon.
Weren't you a Sawbones? Figured you ought to have smelled worse.
Sure, but those things reek like bad cologne. It's different.
I'm with you there. At least humans have the courtesy to wait a while before their bodies start to stink.
Most of them.
How the hell do I get over there?
Hey, Velma, I got your caffeinoid pills.
You're a lifesaver. Hope Abigail didn't give you a hard time.
Just the usual. Any word on Braxton?
Nothing. Don't know how much longer I can cover for him either. Give me those pills, will you?
Here you go. You know, you might consider a real night's sleep instead. Plenty of work to do, especially with so many no-shows.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
Oh boy. Take it easy, I'm just looking around.
Well, if you're that friendly about it, then you definitely aren't one of Catherine's sublight toughs. My mistake. I hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
Chief what?
Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess.
If you say so.
Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra drugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind?
Who's this Catherine you mentioned when I first came in here?
Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a ground six spacer.
What's in this about your, foreman?
Caleb Herrick. Runs the autoloader operators.
Oh.
He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials. He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more.
Why don't you just pay them more?
Because we've got a budget, all right? And in case you haven't noticed, MSI doesn't exactly have a lot of spare bits on hand.
Surely you can make them come back.
Not on Monarch. Sanjar threw out the old work mandates and penalties.
That's good, right?
Sure. Until your workers start making ridiculous demands.
Oh boy. I don't like you. I don't like you. You have that... You got bad vibes coming off of you. can talk to Caleb for you.
You mind slapping him around a little while you're at it?
No.
I'm joking. Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there.
Either way, I've got a bad vibe about you. I really do. Alright, Caleb. Let's see what you got for you. Though I'm probably gonna be on your side, because if she's not paying you enough, then maybe she should.
New face, huh? You from Offworld?
Yeah, captain of the Unreliable.
A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us?
What are you celebrating?
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares. Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking.
Good. Good luck with that.
Why, thank you. Our supervisor Velma goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch, we're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay.
We need to talk about Velma.
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
Any suggestions for how to put pressure on Velma to negotiate?
If I knew that, I'd have tried it. Talking reasonably got me nowhere. Maybe you'll fare better. The others wanted to blackmail her, but we're above that. Besides, them are just rumors. We got no proof they're true.
What's this about blackmail now?
I would never endorse such an untoward tactic, you know, but, well, there's rumors that Velma's taking a cut off the profits. So far, it's just gossip, you know, but if there was any proof to be had, it'd be in the Saltuna warehouse, I reckon.
I'll talk to you later.
Why don't you go? Sure.
How long can he afford to miss work?
Not forever, but we've each saved up our bits, and I stashed them safe in my home by the diner. I reckon we could last a week or two at least.
Velma's threatening to replace you with sublight contractors.
Nope. I'm calling her bluff. If she wants to threaten us, we'll see how she likes it when Sanjar finds out she gave Sublight even more dominion in Stellar Bay.
I'll talk to you later. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that to him. That's a asshole move. So if I can find proof, if I can just find proof of them, of Velma doing that, I could prove it. Question is, I need to find it. Well, not the question. It's a matter of finding it first.
What do you think you're doing?
I was just leaving.
Don't make any trouble for me, okay?
Reject. No thanks. Ah, so this is where it is. Bypass. Hect B. Ballard V. Velma's personal files are more supply contracts, order forms, spreadsheets, and financial records. Careful study of her financials reveals that for the past several years, she has been slowly siphoning money from her budget into a personal account. Sneaky. That is scummy. But that's just cleverly hidden. Individual instances could be excused as rounding errors or mistakes in simple arithmetic. Sheer volume of occurrences, however, indicate deliberate intent. Shady as all hell.
Going silent.
This is mine. I'm stealing your shit. I'm stealing your shit. This is mine now. You don't deserve any of this.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
No, I mean more than usual.
Wouldn't know. I made it a point to stay out of her way.
Well, I got the proof. Time to take her down. It's blackmail, sure, but hey, it shows how shitty she's been.
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us?
We need to talk about Velma.
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
Velma's threatening,
Nope. I'm calling her bluff. If
Oh. Maybe I could talk to her about it and blackmail her.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Who spat in your spirits, Velma?
You notice my mood? I'm surprised you can see straight today.
I could be seeing triple and I'd still think you're being unkind. I just might find it funnier.
Will you try wrangling half a ton of dead fish with decades-old equipment and see what it does for your disposition? Anyway, what do you folks need?
Let's talk about Caleb.
Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say.
They're hard workers, aren't they? Don't they deserve some compensation for that?
Hard workers? They turn dials and flip switches. The machines do all the actual work. Caleb and his crew have it better than anyone else around here, I'll tell you that much.
Why can't you give him pay raise?
I don't have the bits for it, plain and simple. Besides, if I make an exception for him, I gotta do the same for everyone. If Caleb
And
wants to
why
keep
is
this
that an
job,
issue?
He'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire sublight contractors at this rate.
I saw your accounts. You've been skimming money for years. You can afford to pay more.
Yeah, and did you miss the part where I'm working doubles to cover for everyone who decides not to show? I'm the one who keeps this place running. That money's mine, one way or another.
Oh my god, you're so fucking scummy. And what do you think Sanjar will say to that?
Fine. Tell Caleb he and his team can have their raise, but I need them back here immediately. Something else on your mind?
Gotcha!
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us? Sure.
Velma was embezzling from MSI. She agreed to up your wages in exchange for my silence.
Well, I'll be a Raptidon's dinner. Reckon I ought to listen to gossip more often. Here, take this as compensation. It ain't a lot, but I hope it shows how much we appreciate all you've done. Now me and my friends here better get back to work before Velma blows a fuse.
Alright, we got that done. Secret people. Is that here? That's there. That is there. Okay, that's above us. Hello?
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh?
I'm looking for Braxton. Have you seen him?
Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry.
Dilated
Sus.
pupils, anxious posture, muscle spasms. She's high on some quality stuff.
No! Okay, maybe, just a little. Braxton always has a good stash, and I just like to let loose a little. Stop thinking about the Marauders and the Raptidons outside, you know?
Fair. So you know Braxton, where is he now?
Oh, damn. He told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick, and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
That's all I needed.
I'll be straight with you. Folk who disappear in the wilderness generally aren't able to come back. Don't get your hopes up.
Oh, and it seems there's something there. So where is secret people? There. So I guess I will go here. I'll drop off by there. Actually, where was the other stuff? Bolt was his name? Okay, that's... I might as well go do that after I do this.
Reminds me of the crew cabin on one of my first ships.
You'll get used to it. Give it 10 or 15 years.
Give it 10 or 15 years. Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky. I'm a sneaking. I'm a sneaking. Oh, I'm a sneaking.
Careful. Only things you'll find in the ruins are liable to shoot you or eat you. Or both.
Or both. Sneak, 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 sneak. Rizzo Spectrum. Oh.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
I'm getting real bad fight or flight right now. Watch your step. People ain't this friendly outside city walls.
Sus.
In my experience, any stranger this friendly either wants to rob and airlock you or sell you something.
Nonsense. Out here in the wilderness, we welcome all who come to our door. Now come in, make yourselves comfortable.
Sus. I'm looking for a man named Braxton. He supposedly came by here.
I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The Raptidons and Marauders scare off all but the boldest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay for dinner?
Sus. I don't like him. Are you sure you haven't seen Braxton? I heard he was delivering medicine to you.
I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about that. Make yourself at home. Dinner's almost ready.
Something ain't right about this.
Sus.
You must be famished. So are we, my friend, but one can't rush a fine meal.
Why is the door locked?
Is it sticking again? I'm afraid nothing out here works the way it used to. There's a bit of a trick to jimmying it open. I'll see to it once we've finished dinner.
No, you'll see to it now.
Please, there's no need for incivility. Though I certainly understand how
I don't
hunger
like you.
sharpens the temper. I promise I'll get the door open once we've had our meal. Until then, why don't you stretch your legs a bit? A nice walk around the house will surely limber them up.
You're cannibals, aren't you? I'm getting the vibe. I'm getting the vibe. I'll keep myself occupied then.
Oh, hello there. You come for dinner?
Actually, I'm looking for a man named Braxton.
Sorry, I'm not real good with, names.
Is something wrong?
It just gets hard to remember things. I recall moments, feelings, but the details slip. Other times, it's like there's fog. Sorry, have we talked about this before?
Maybe I can help you.
That's nice of you. I usually feel better after I eat. Mama said dinner's almost ready, huh?
I'm gonna leave you alone now. This feels like a cannibal house. And I don't like it. don't like it at all. What? 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 What the heck was that?
Oh, hi there. Did you come to bring us more of those rocket candies?
What are you talking about?
You know, the ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on the front.
Doesn't sound like any medication I've heard of. Nothing legitimate, anyway.
They don't taste very good, but they make me feel so nice. Hungry, too.
Sure, I brought some candies.
That's wonderful. There was this other man who used to bring them. Not anymore, though.
Was his name Braxton?
I don't know. I'm not really supposed to talk to strangers.
What can you tell me about this man?
Mama and Papa said he came from the city. When we
He
got sick
was.
one time,
It is.
he brought those candies to make us well again. And they worked.
Oh.
They're better than ever. Mama says they're a gift from the Eternal.
Oh, God. Why isn't he bringing you more rocket candies?
He said they were making us sick. Mom and Papa got real mad at him for that.
Some kind of off-brand drug, maybe? Wouldn't be the first or the worst.
They went to have a talk with him. Afterwards, they said he wasn't coming back again.
I wonder why. It's almost like they killed him off in order to eat him. They totally did. I know it. I know it. It's just that vibe. I'm gonna go now.
Okay.
Way she said that reminded me of a rat licking its chops. Be careful.
They are cannibals. I don't trust them. And she's... What's she doing? They are cannibals, and I don't like it.
Hey, what are you doing in my room?
If you don't want people going around looking at your stuff, lock it up.
Maybe I'll tell Mama and Papa. Then you'll be sorry. You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies.
Your rocket candies?
The ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on it. Like the other man used to bring.
Calm down, I'm going now. Uh-oh. What's in here? Oh. I don't like this.
What a pleasant surprise. And just when I was beginning to fear we'd seen the last of good company for a spell. Yet the Eternal provides, does it not?
I hope you're not gonna preach at me all through dinner.
What tiresome company we'd be. Fear not on that account. Besides, I've always believed the Eternal reveals itself plain enough, as your being here proves.
Oh boy. What do you mean by that?
Just that your presence here is a gift to us, and one that we don't take for granted. Look at me, prattling on as if this gravy is going to cook itself. Why don't you run along until we are ready for dinner?
I don't like this. I hate it. I hate it. I hate hate this place. It's Cannibal City, and I know it. Oh no. She's been slowly losing her mind. I don't like this. This is gonna be the reveal. Oh. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh. What did I say? Of course it is.
I've seen and made my share of corpses, but this is downright unsettling.
They sulfur-sodden assholes. Ain't enough that the rats eat everyone? Now people are doing it too?
Yeah. Supper time. Oh my god. Yeah. What did I say? Of course. Of course it was cannibals. Why wouldn't it be? They need to go. They need to go. I'm going to destroy them.
Gotta admit, killing them felt real good.
Ain't deserve to die so clean.
Ugh. Ugh. Fuck these people. At least no one will have to deal with them ever again. At the very least. Ugh. I just knew. I knew it was the cannibal house. Why is it always the cannibal house? Because, oh my god, I hate it. I hate it when it's always dealing with cannibals. Woo! Hmm. I am not deleting.
Don't mess with us.
I'm not deleting these records. They should be seen there for all to see.
Hello? Hello? I hear boots out there. Wait, can rats hear boots?
Hello? Who's in there?
Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Manta Queen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help?
You got locked in. How?
It's easier than it sounds, alright? Next time you get chased by Raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions.
I mean, fair. Well, I need to get into that room.
Phew. Thanks, lady. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross.
Seeing as you're trapped, you might as well answer a few things for me.
Sure. Beats not answering questions.
Who are you?
Huxley. I'm an Iconoclast runner.
Ah.
Fast as we've got. Ain't a Raptidon on this void-forsaken hellhole that can catch me. I'm... Sorry. Put me in a tiny room like this and I'm liable to flip. Not keen on tight spaces, you know?
Tell me about the Iconoclasts.
Oh, that'd be my people. Graham and Zora and Milton and... I really miss them. You gonna let me out of here? I want to get back to Amber Heights.
So, no. I'm looking for Bolt 52. Any laying around?
Probably. I don't know. When I try to read things, my mind gets to wandering about all the things I could be doing instead.
Right, back to the door.
Get me out of here!
There must be a way to open it from inside.
What do you mean? It's locked.
Right, but okay, let's try the handle. Turn it upward and...
Wait, upward? Oh my eternal soul, it worked!
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Still landing yourself in trouble, eh, Hux?
Oh, hi, Nyoka. You mind giving me an escort back home? Oh, you're traveling with someone. Never mind.
You sure you're okay to travel?
Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy and... Hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend?
Good luck.
Thanks a lot, lady.
Uh... Alright, we got that done. I'm not gonna wipe the information because, screw Sanjar. I don't care. Ow. Well, let's get on over here. That's where I need to go anyway.
Hey, it's the twins. Surprised you two needed backup.
Nyoka, you're a sight right now, I'll tell you what. We are up a creek.
I bet. You really come this far north for a printing press?
Yeah, I know, but that's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now.
Sora sent me to look for you guys. Once I get you out safe, I'll see about that press.
Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
My professional medical advice is to get out of here as soon as possible. Bleeding might kill him, but wrapped definitely will.
How many years of medical school went into that word of wisdom? Sorry. We appreciate the assist. We just need to find our medic so we can do exactly as you say. Get the hell out.
Any idea where he went?
Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
Got it. I'll go see if I can find him. Destroyed, baby. Yeah, I figured. With all these dudes around, he surely wasn't able to survive. Oh. Don't want to lose that. Gotta get that ammo. Alright, let's get these dudes out of here, give them their trauma kit.
Talk to me.
Any luck out there?
Found your trauma kit. Your medic is dead.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
Cool. get this printing press shit done. People definitely died here, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I definitely need a repair. Because that's a lot of damage I'm missing out on. Now, can I modify? I should use that. I should. I should. Yep, we got that done. No more of the freaking dudes. There's also a couple of Raptidons over here. Revolver too good. Revolver too good. But that's why I love it. It's so powerful. How the hell do we get in there? Because that's barred. What are we gonna do? There's gotta be like some way to get up there, like a vent or something. Nothing. It's back outside. Is there like a vent or something somewhere? There has to be something. Oh, right, that way. I forgot. I forgot. Alright, what do we got? Run diagnostics. Install rollers. Cool, cool, cool. Got that done. I guess we might as well meet up with Velma to tell him about the cannibals that are now dead. Oh boy. I hate that entire bit, but it was very effective in being creepy despite how short it was. It was very effective at being creepy.
Sounds like a rat. Oh, it does work.
I'd give you a friendlier.
Got some bad... You said Braxton has been stealing drugs?
Stealing's such a nasty word. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed.
Awfully nice of you not to say anything.
We're not like some
I've got some bad news about Braxton.
that he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift.
No. Here's his ID. He was killed by cannibals out in the ruins.
That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
It's a rotten way to go.
Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement.
Talk to you later. Alright, Sanjar, you asshole.
Well, I see you've had a sobering effect on our friend Nyoka.
Sir, please stop.
Forgive me, Celia. I couldn't help myself. Anyway, what can I do for you?
I found your review on a terminal in the Arms building.
You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it.
Yeah, you sent me into a Raptidon-infested mess to clean up after you.
I didn't mean for any harm to come to you. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them.
That much was definitely clear.
Oh, perhaps they were right. After all, what have I built? Stellar Bay is barely keeping afloat.
Do you want a medal? You're right, this place is a garbage heap.
Please, I can't think about this right now. Celia, schedule 30 minutes of inconsolable weeping later today.
I'll pad it out with an extra 15, sir.
Now, was there something else you need?
I found the cartridge.
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less.
You made it sound like you were sending me after a weapon.
But that's exactly what this is. The world isn't changed with guns and speeches.
much as Graham and his followers would like to think, but rather with
Not his
meticulous
followers
documentation.
necessarily, but
And the
Graham
bill of
himself.
liquidation/transfer Form 52 is one of the most formidable pieces of data entry in all of Halcyon. One false stroke can invalidate the entire document.
It's true. One of the old execs gave herself a stroke trying to fill out the exemption section.
Don't hurt yourself, I guess.
Your concern is most touching, but not to worry. I've been preparing years for this. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
Let me guess. A paperweight.
See, that doesn't even make sense. This is an electronic form. We don't need paperweights.
Hardly the point, sir.
Just tell me what you're planning.
I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Those bastards. Leave us to our perils, then come back just to reap what they can.
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board.
What does that mean for me?
If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are.
Sounds like you know her well enough yourself.
That's part of the problem. She has certain ambitions for Stellar Bay, and I fear my asking her would give her the leverage she's been looking for.
Don't get yourself worked up, sir. It's perfectly natural to have a healthy fear of her.
Oh, she's not fun scary like you, just scary. But that's why you'll be equipped to handle her.
So go to Fallbrook and get the location of a legal corporate's facility then.
Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it.
Infiltrate a secret corporate base and kidnap the staff. Sure, easy.
A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to you.
I need MSI to stop broadcasting. You're jamming the Devil Speak station.
You think we're the problem? Have you even heard the nonsense Graham is spewing? It isn't easy keeping a town like Stellar Bay afloat, especially without the board's backing. We need that frequency to reach our trading partners.
Must be another way for you to do business.
Indeed. That's why it's imperative that MSI be reinstated onto the board.
How about
If we can
no?
find proof that one of the companies on the board is also active on Monarch, that'll give me all the leverage I need.
Fine, but then you're stopping these broadcasts.
You have my word.
I hate these. I like the Iconoclast, but I hate Sanjar. I hate him in MSI. Oh my god.
If you'll just listen...
No, no more listening, no more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
If there are gum ships, they sure didn't stop me from landing here.
They are armed all the same. All they need is a good reason, and war is one such reason.
Okay, well, the printing press is all yours.
Excellent.
Did you find the Van Nuys?
Yes, the Van Nuys are on their way back.
Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. For now, you can tell Hiram that I'll stop using Devil's Peak. From the pits of our eternal souls. Thank you, Captain. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
Alright.
Ah, hello.
I don't like Graham. I guess let's go to the... Oh. Can I do this? No, I can't. I can't. I need to go to the medical bay. Talk to her. Come on, go on in.
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
You're talking about the massacre. Back when the Corps were pulling out, pirates raided the place and killed the MSI bigwigs living here.
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door.
Amber Heights gate?
Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands.
Okay, go to the relay station, see if the code's useful. Anything else?
Just a warning. The area's infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, preparing for war.
Right, I'm on it.
Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
Alright. Alright. Alright, so where would the... Okay, it's over there. So I can fast travel to there.
I can take a hit.
Where's the mega? Here's the mega. Mega, 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 mega. Enter code. Let's see what's going on here. Alright, back to Zora, I guess. That was quick.
Welcome back. You find anything out there?
Found a box of data cartridges.
Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes.
Oh my god. He caused the attack.
Yeah. He did. It really did. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out. Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on straight.
I knew I had a bad feeling about him. Besides his obvious freaking ideas man demeanor. It just didn't seem right. It didn't.
You seen Arthur today?
Uh-huh. You blind, little bird? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
I'll bet she's a hoot at parties.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise.
If by nugget of paradise you mean piece of manty dung, then sure.
You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine.
Yes, you did.
But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger.
I did
Well,
like their whole thing.
I'm half listening.
Well, I didn't do their whole thing. I went through enough and I found out that Graham, he's the one who caused the massacre. He gave the pirates the gate codes. Sanjar said you know something about a corporation operating in secret on Monarch.
Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the Northern Bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsome.
Zora said to take a walk, and then she'll find me in order to figure out what to do next. I'll check it out.
And I'll thank you kindly for it.
Boss sent me, oaf.
Funny, you don't look like one of Lilia's. Sure sound the part, though. Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia.
Found I passed out on a corpse in Stellar Bay. I guess it grants access to the extraction site.
Found it on a corpse, huh? If you killed Lilia's agent, you get to explain it to her, not me.
He was dead when I got there.
Well, shit. I knew he'd come to a bad end one day. Still, no time for weeping and wailing. We've got a metric fuck-ton of bits worth of salvage just waiting for extraction.
Cut to the chase, Malin.
Alright. One of my runners uncovered a cache of Alta Vitae gas, left in a lab when the board abandoned Cascadia. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe.
Define safe.
Meaning safe for me and my crew, seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk.
I can get it done.
I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with manties. You gotta fight through, or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
Our Sawbones Ellie could probably cook something up.
I'm a doctor, not a vet. But what's the worst that could happen?
I shall leave the details to you. Now, after you clear the mantis nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills, or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
This plasma option sounds fun.
Shall I inscribe that on your tombstone? Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. On the terminal, use the passcode you got from Stellar Bay to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course.
I might be interested.
Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that.
I get the feeling this is gonna involve murder and mayhem.
Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid fucker who's gonna get it for me.
What specifically do you want me to do?
Kill him, run him out. I don't rightly care for the details, so long as Clive knows resistance to me is costly and futile. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut, or his production lines ought to make do.
Say you wanted to sabotage the factory.
Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery.
Sounds good.
It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the Dry Goods and Sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
What if I do both, though? Hiya, Sif the Giver. How are you doing? Doing alright? I might as well just, like, head back to, like, Amber Heights. Ah, you're being comfy. Gotcha. Gotta have a good old rest.
Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on straight.
Oh, okay. She'll find me later, I guess. That's where Clive was. Space Crime Continuum. Errors unseen. I might as well go do that. So what do I do? Okay. Gotta find the proof. The proof, man. Gotta get the proof. Oh, hi, Mantiqueen. Bye, Mantiqueen. Cool. And it should be right around here.
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold?
Okay. What do you want?
Well now, here I thought those mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises. But you're a simpler explanation. Thanks for the assistance. Name's Weston. Every once in a while I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by. Care to purchase a thing or two?
Oh. You're just... You're a wandering salesman, okay. Got it. Can I do it? Can I do it? Oh! I thought I was gonna die from that height.
Bunch of amateurs. Sublight should have seen this coming.
I survive. Oh, give me that. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. Alright, what do we got? Trail of blood leads away from the autoloader. Oh. Whoa. Oh ho ho ho! Smuggler tunnel. Of course it's trapped. Excuse me? I didn't see that damn mine. Whoop. I almost stepped in that.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway?
I blew them up. I've got moves.
Just remember, I still got bullets, in case you get any funny ideas. What are you doing out here anyway?
Let me take a look at your wounds.
That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago.
Catherine told me some of her couriers had gone missing out here.
Nice to know she cares. Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret.
You think they're dead?
The Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the bridge with explosives and everything. They found us.
That explains the bridge
My
being
guess is
out.
they found the client too.
Where'd the Marauders go?
Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you've got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my breath.
Alright. I'm gonna take some stuff, though. Gotta loot. Gimme, 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 gimme. Alright, that should be... Oh. I see something back there. Might as well take it. Energy cell, energy cell, energy cell. More ammo. And more ammo. Alright, can I fast travel out of here? No, I cannot. So I've got to go through the traps again. Oh, joy! Wasn't too bad. At least I got destroyed a lot of the traps on the way in. Helps. So he said go to the right once I get out of here. It should be up this hill somewhere. Boom. Fear my revolver. Oh.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is really uncomfortable. Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
Oh, I'd be to see that again.
I don't want that dude to die. What the hell? Maybe I can save him. Maybe.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is really... I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. Very fashionable, I swear.
I can't? Oh. Rip. Hiya, Izzy. How you doing? Glad you could come by.
I'd be to see that again.
Oh, come here. Come here. Hi. Fair. I just don't really use the melee much because it doesn't feel too good to me. My whole build is pretty much guns and persuasion. Oh, okay. Fair. I did actually, well, I got the required amount of stuff for affiliate, so I haven't signed up for it yet because I want to get, like, all the information and stuff done, so... Thank you. Finally got on up there.
Going silent.
Research data. Transfer files. Messages. But I feel ya. You want to do the whole bonkin'. You gotta do the bonk. I don't know, though. For me, I was just like, I don't really like the melee too much. That's why I'm not using it, but I don't know. Maybe I can try a melee build as I do like another playthrough or something. Ah, yes. You went low IQ, so you went like, me go bonk. Me only bonk. Bonk dog. That's weird though that they just put that up there as like a mission objective, but then you can't even get up there. It's kind of dumb.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Found a data cartridge with details of UDL's secret experiments.
Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformations.
Rip Parvati, rip
So I am. Do you
engineer lesbian. But I feel ya, cause like I need to keep remembering that this game doesn't have essential NPCs. You can literally just kill whoever you want, like in Vegas. Not so fast. What are these reformations you're talking about?
I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
You are? You could do a lot of good around here, you know. Don't go getting my hopes up.
But that's entirely the point. We've got to hope. We have got to partake once more of the full resources and opportunities of Halcyon.
Fair. Yeah, that makes sense.
What about the folks out in the wilderness? Amber Heights, Fallbrook. Will you share with them, or will you hoard those resources here?
My sincerest hope is for MSI to become a model for all of Halcyon. But we must start somewhere. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52. With that data you're holding, of course.
On my end, though, when I first played this, I was like, what if I kill Reed? Because I actually kind of wanted to kill Reed, and he's kind of an asshole, so... Though I did kill him in the end, because, I screwed him over. Come to think of it, maybe I don't.
I don't understand. Where is it?
Not so fun having someone jerk your chain, is it?
Is this about the Bolt 52? Please, I wasn't trying to mislead you. Anyway, I don't think I can handle this back and forth. I'm used to crushing disappointment, but not after having reason to hope. That makes it all considerably worse.
Good. Calm down, I have it right here.
I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
I don't like him either. It's just... You know what? I'm doing it. I am doing it. Excuse me? I don't want to be agreeable with the board. What? Right. I mean, I don't really like MSI either. He's got bad vibes about... Sanjir's got bad vibes about him. He literally only cares about his damn... They make shit laptops. Fair, fair. I can screw him over later. I don't like him either. I prefer the Iconoclasts. That's just where I go. Screw him? Or screw him over? Screw him over. Guess I might as well go do like the... deal with the Clive thing, or whatever. Go here. Gotta be as close as possible. Deal with this so-called king. Fair. Because at least I'll be done with this. I keep forgetting the layout of this place. It's so confusing. Oh no, I haven't played this before. This is actually my first playthrough.
You hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence.
I have played it before, but I don't think I got far. I think the farthest I got was like, what? Maybe halfway through, Edgewater? Yeah, this is my partner's copy of the game. I'm sharing it off of her. But I did buy it for her, so... I just finished up the first DLC, which was a murder mystery type thing. MSI and the Iconoclast are no longer transmitting. Is Zeta ready?
Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem?
That's pretty much what it is.
Does it matter?
Murder in old
Job's done.
world blues.
Is that so?
Does it matter?
I suppose not. Curiosity was always my besetting sin. And we both know I'll find out, eventually. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
Fine, tell me how to fix it.
It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
Got it.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Ah! It's shocking me! Ah! Alright, let's do this damn thing.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower.
Don't make me come back in there.
There's no need to assert your dominance. I doubt I can make you
T-pose.
don't wish to. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not
Valid.
with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain.
Anyone else hear a high-pitched whining? Did I get tinnitus, or is that just Hiram?
Okay. That sure is a ship crash landing.
Black holes. Did you see that?
The big ball of fire? No, totally missed it.
Look, there's not enough room in this tower for 2 sarcastic hullheads, so one of us has to knock it off. Right. I reckon we both know who that'll fall to. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me.
Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that?
Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting?
Yes, but... Hiram. Hiram, are you there?
Oh, it's a reunion group hug.
Not without a physical contact waiver. Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
You're acting like children.
Par for the course, really. You should do like I did. Get out while you still retain a shred of sanity.
We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony.
Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Jeez, dude, calm down. It really is. It's Edgewater, but the stakes are higher. I wonder. Will she say I can do it now? I want to get Graham out of the picture. 'Cause Ideas Man is not working. And he's also a piece of shit, so
Go take a walk.
fine. 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 Talk to me later about it. It's probably like after a certain point, instead of actual in-game time. this. I'm gonna screw over MSI anyway, so... I mean, fair, I guess. If the Iconoclast and them can work together, it'd be better than them working with the board.
To shreds, you say? Go!
Think that means I am max level. Handgun critical hits ignore 100% of armor. Ultimate revolver. Calm down, please.
They're on us.
I mean, you think it would be with that voice filter.
You go on ahead, Captain. I'm not keen on ships, even when they're in the best of shape.
Corporate Commander.
You know corpses shit themselves, right? Enjoy the smell.
Lovely! Thank you for reminding me of that fact.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably...
I don't know why the game just decides to increase the CPU so much. It's weird. Oh, right. I forgot about the perk. Hmm. I'll do that. I like having time dilation coming down. Oh, there it goes again. Why is the... I don't know. There we go. Got the thingy. There, we're out of there. For whatever reason, that place just tanks my frame rate. I don't get it. It's just red lighting. It's just red lighting. What are you doing?
Captain, we should chat. Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
With you there, let's go talk to him.
Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Sora. Time to save Monarch.
Let's do it. Take down Ideas Man who fucked us over.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats.
Stand down, Graham.
Stand down? I'm afraid I don't understand, Captain.
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the Eternal Path. It's time to step down.
The troops? Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
Oh, don't give me this bullshit. You don't care. You don't care about anything. I do. She's got the best interest of the Iconoclast at heart.
I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
Those deaths are on your hands, Graham. No amount of meditating will clean them.
I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
That isn't necessary.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Make him regret it.
Well, he didn't do anything. He just went like, no, I'm gonna die here. Ugh. Idiot.
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the Iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void held me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
Hold on. I was thinking you and Sanjar could join forces.
I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
Sanjar has corporate resources you could use to spread the message.
You know, Captain, I never thought about that. Maybe he could be taught the eternal truth. Spread the message from within the corporations. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
Yeah, but is it worth? I don't know. Could Sanjar really be... Could he really be... I don't know. Told what to do? Change? Can he? I don't know. I know it's a long shot, but I'll try. I don't know. They could join forces. But will they actually do anything? I don't know. Let's see if I can, like, do that, I guess. We'll see. Because, like, the thing is... Oh, boy. If it's more bullshit, I don't think I'm gonna do it. What do you want?
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the Iconoclasts.
Could you agree to a truce with the Iconoclasts?
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
You're an idiot. I read your reviews, Sanjar. You can't do this alone.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir?
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a Mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
That's a very dumb freaking... No! No! Why are you thinking like that, you idiot? Pull your head out of your ass, Sanjar. Don't steer this opportunity over your wounded pride.
Normally, I'd find this kind of talk from you quite invigorating. But this is a difficult moment for me. Still, perhaps you have a point. Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The Iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
Zora leads the Iconoclast now. What about her?
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first.
Are you serious?
One can't be haphazard about these things. Besides, if you think her skills will complement mine, then we should see what those skills are.
Fine.
Excellent. Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia. Bring it to me, and I'll see if she's qualified.
I mean, I might as well go to the freaking see what the review is. I don't know. I mean, I saw his review. He clearly wasn't caring. I don't know. Oh boy. Her review's mint, huh? She's excellent at everything.
Ah, this factory offers the loveliest aromas. Like if you cooked forest over a sulfur pit.
I needed to get that fast travel point anyways, so I just wanted to get it over with. No? No. Okay, there's a science weapon. Right, there is. Or at least, I needed to go there. I don't know. Right. Always conditioning. I didn't know I could do that. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? Come on. Come on. All right. HR. Get off of me. Blackwood Zora. Zora's a top-notch sawbones with a good head for working under pressure. She knows how to assimilate large amounts of detailed information and make quick decisions. Her competence and decisiveness has allowed her to restore more than a few limbs and digits lost to carelessness around the machinery. Recommend for Employee of the Month. Oh boy. Employee of the Month! Well, the Marauders definitely looted the hell out of this place. Most of it, anyway. Nothing. Nothing up there. Bottling plant. Oh well. So, yes, let's go back and give him the review. Oh, she's great at everything. She's, recommended for Employee of the Month. Ugh.
Any luck bringing the Iconoclast to the bargaining table? I don't like the idea that they'll be trying for that module while we delay.
I found Zora's review. Here.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the Iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
All right. I'll have Celia organize a meeting in neutral territory, the old OSI church in the ruins. Meet us there, and we'll discuss terms.
Very well. Very well. Well, we're doing that, I guess. But hey, if it means they don't have to work with the board anymore.
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead.
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
Sanjar, you have got to scale it back.
This is very hard for me.
Get the feeling this is gonna take a while.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
What if the Iconoclast just supported your supply lines?
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain.
I'm not saying living outside, just help out in the wilderness once in a while.
Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Well, I'll be damned. If you two can work together, Maybe there's some hope for this place after all.
Truly, a compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend, and I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
Something tells me Sanjar didn't know.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far.
It is. We found correspondence between him and the pirates.
But that means... I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I buy it. Sanjar ain't capable of hurting a sprat, even from a distance.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
Sanjar, you're a leader. That means taking responsibility.
Very well. I suppose my ignorance is no excuse. I knew Graham for years. I should have done my due diligence and known exactly who I was working with. Surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
Glad to hear it. I'm hopeful about this alliance.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. I, guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
Gotta be honest, Captain. Never thought I'd see the day. You've done a good thing for Monarch here.
Can we talk?
Okay,
Things
what do you
on
want?
Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting four-letter words, I mean.
Just goes to show there's always a peaceful option.
Sure, and fish sticks are really made from Saltuna. Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate
Oh my
gelato. But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really.
That was a very specific image.
Well, who hasn't been there? Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last.
Don't worry about me.
I never do. Anything else?
Well, that's done at least. MSI joins forces with Iconoclast radicals. Whoa! Whoa! Alright, Venius.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it stinks.
Oh, right, I forgot. I came here for the damn... I came here for with my damn ship, right? I guess I'm gonna go to Phineas's lab, and then we're probably gonna end things off.
Phineas's orbital lab. Stay safe out there.
At least we'll see what Phineas wants to do next.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
You make it sound so simple.
Oh, I understand it must seem impossible to you. Infiltrate Byzantium, the crown jewel of the colony, steal a batch of rare chemicals from a heavily guarded estate. In order to do the impossible, you must first divide it into a series of smaller, less impossible tasks.
So what's the plan?
Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Anything I should know about Carmen Imagawa?
You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway.
Find Carmen Imagawa, steal chemicals, got it. Stealing.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells. Welcome back, Captain. I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon...
Back to Terra 2, huh?
I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship.
What is it?
It's a parcel, ma'am.
Are you sure it's not a package?
This is the Halcyon Parcel Service. We don't deal in packages.
Send it over.
With alacrity. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne.
Ah,
An
Gorgon.
HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures.
This sounds fine.
On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel. Thank you for your patience, and please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
Sure thing.
I've done plenty of smuggling work, but this thing with the chemicals, boom.
Here we go. Oh.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left to the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money, was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Well, that fellow certainly seemed trustworthy.
I've gotten jobs from some unusual sources, but this is a first. Congratulations, Captain.
I don't mean to sound prim, Captain, but there's gotta be a better way to ask someone to do you a favor.
I just want to say, we gotta take this job. This is the closest I ever been to starring in a serial drama. Only thing we're missing is a couple cameras and a soundtrack.
At least this won't be boring.
That's ominous.
Lucky Montoya displayed what humans describe as a flair for the dramatic. However, my analysis of his recording indicates unusually high levels of stress. Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose.
Then that's our next stop.
She might even be open to giving us hazard pay. On account of the severed arm.
Danger? Mystery? Severed arms? Count me in.
Oh, Captain, we're in a proper mystery now.
This sounds even more questionable than most of our endeavors. But what's life for if not to rush headlong into uncertainty?
So, we're taking the job? Yes! I'll go pack my things. You think this is a tossball stick kind of job or more of a heavy machine gun situation?
Lucky Montoya had a statistically significant tendency to encounter situations of extreme danger.
Oh, really? I thought he lost his arm gambling.
He was also the fourth best paid freelancer in the system.
Only the fourth?
There are several hundred freelancers operating in Halcyon. Considering the numbers, Mr. Montoya ranked among the top percentile. This had less correlation with his measured aptitudes, which rank at or below average, than with a pattern of fortunate circumstances.
Noted, let's get moving.
I have transferred the coordinates for Ambrose Manor to your navigation terminal. We can travel there when you are ready.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this.
Oh boy! Gorgon.
We arrived at Ambrose Manor.
Wild. That is one whack looking place.
Can we talk?
Welcome to Ambrose Manor. We were not expecting company. Please follow. Do not stray from the path.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Hey, Captain. Next time we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do.
What's that?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
Of course, just let me know how I can help.
Whoa, let's calm down. I'm not asking for a favor or anything.
You clearly are.
I'm just suggesting we stop by. When we're in the neighborhood. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised.
Oh boy, Spacer's choice! Actually, I can see it.
But I worked so hard. I dropped the accent, picked up a swagger, developed a taste for Spacer's choice.
That's the problem, you try a little too hard.
Huh. Well, I bet they won't know the difference. I bet they'll barely recognize me.
I don't see why you can't go see them when it's convenient.
Oh, well, I was thinking you'd come too?
Okay, we'll go.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some bloodstains, wear that one.
What?
Oh, and help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table. Mother hates that.
Oh, you want... I get the idea, Ellie. I get it.
Just know that I've got plenty more suggestions if you need them. Anything else?
You clearly want me to make them hate me. Weirdo robot. Very weird robot. He just up and jumped off the damn platform. I mean, I heard the glass just smash.
Are you upside down?
I heard the glass smash, so he's clearly just went like, whoop, I'm gone. Whoa. Weirdo.
Keep your guard up. Could be all manner of surprises in there.
At the very least, there ought to be something worth stealing in there.
True. We can always steal something from here.
Okay, maybe not.
I take it back. Ain't nothing here but memories.
You lucky? Huh? Apparently not. Join me for a drink, Miss whoever you are. So who the devil are you?
Captain Unreliable.
You don't say. Well, make yourself at home, Captain. I'm sure we have much to discuss. Do you see that glowing chunk of space rock? That's Gorgon. My birthright, my burden, and the bane of my existence.
Oh boy.
And this is my third. So join me in raising a glass to Gorgon.
You want to toast the asteroid.
That's right. The Gorgon asteroid is pretty to look at, but evil to the core. I raise a glass to my adversary out of respect.
Okay. To Gorgon?
To Gorgon. May cosmic winds shepherd her to the nearest star. I'm Wilhelmina Ambrose, but you can keep it short and call me Minnie. Now, what brings you to my house, gorgeous? I take it you didn't come all this way for the beverages, the starry skies, or the pleasant company.
I'm here about a severed arm.
A severed arm? How positively ghoulish. You know this is a private residence, not a curio shop?
Does the name Lucky Montoya mean anything to you?
Lucky Montoya is my personal freelancer. Fascinating man. Very brooding and theatrical. Always staring into space and twirling a bullet over his knuckles.
He's definitely not doing that anymore.
But if something happened to him... Oh dear. I suppose that makes him my former freelancer now?
What's his arm doing in my ship?
I sent Lucky on a dangerous mission to the Gorgon asteroid. Whoever found his remains must have wanted to inform the next of kin. What a time for his luck to run out. We were in the middle of something grand, and I really can't afford another setback.
Is recording mention a high-stakes job?
Funny that you should bring that up. How would you like to be my new freelancer? There's been a recent vacancy, and I think you're well
Of
suited to the
course.
job.
Remember, play hard to get. That's negotiation.
You're awful quick to trust a bunch of strangers that broke into your home.
I'm looking for someone rough around the edges. A gorgeous, dashing scoundrel type. Incidentally, someone good with their hands.
Are you seriously offering me the dead guy's job?
I don't think he'll mind if that's your concern.
How lucky am I to wind up like your old freelancer?
The man lost an arm. What are the odds of that happening twice? Of
Probably
course,
pretty
Gorgon
high.
is a treacherous place, and my own family's involvement with it has been fraught. Allow me to lay out the facts, and you can decide for yourself if you want to be my chief investigator. My mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, worked for Spacer's Choice at the Gorgon Research Facility. She was brilliant, the top scientist in her field, until tragedy struck.
I'm not surprised. Spacer's Choice is one big accident waiting to happen.
I wish I could say otherwise. One day, Spacer's Choice shut down all research and evacuated Gorgon. Everyone had to scramble or risk getting left behind. It was chaos. Employees fled for their lives. Mother never made it home. I'm told she wasn't the only casualty that fateful day. Mother's name has since been dragged through the mud. Spacer's Choice blames her for the collapse of Project Gorgon, and I just know they're lying.
Sounds like she was a corporation's patsy.
My thoughts exactly. Mother would not have allowed Project Gorgon to fail. Something happened on that asteroid, and my family took the fall for it.
Where do we get started?
We start where all of this began. With Mother. Whatever happened on Gorgon wasn't Mother's fault. I simply need the evidence to prove it. We're going to drag the truth kicking and screaming into the light. Even if it means bringing ruin and humiliation to Spacer's Choice.
Good.
All the evidence I need should be in Mother's journal.
They hate me anyway.
You can find it in her office on Gorgon, in the heart of the old research facility.
Don't worry. If Spacer's Choice is hiding anything, I'll get to the bottom of it.
I believe you're the first person to ever side with me against the corporation. It's a refreshing change. When you reach Gorgon, pack a weapon you trust. The corporate lockdown hasn't stopped the wilderness from squirming in through the cracks.
What can I expect to face on Gorgon?
I've never understood why, but Gorgon is teeming with marauders. They almost seem drawn to sorrow and misfortune. Then there's the test subjects, those who survived anyway. Ravenous creatures left behind like so much salvage.
I'll be careful.
There's a little saloon near Gorgon's landing pad, the Sprat Shack. Lucky was renting a room, so if you want to follow his trail, that would be the place to start.
I think I've heard of that place. Cheap whiskey, rough crowd. You'll love it.
Ought to stop in and taste the local flavor.
Just so we understand each other, money is no object. I'm willing to squander the family fortune if you get me what I want. Between your payment and any salvage you happen across, you'll walk away from this rich enough to buy a mansion of your own. How does that sound?
Do I really need the mansion, though? What's the catch? There's always a catch.
The catch? No one's ever done this before, and the only person who tried is a corpse. Believe me, that's enough. Here's your nav key, Captain. Safe travels.
I'll be in touch.
A word of advice before you go, Captain. Trust no one. Mother's office is in
Not
the
even
heart of the
you?
Gorgon facility. You're free to salvage anything that isn't nailed down. I only want what's mine.
Salvage rights and a paycheck? This is almost too good to be true.
It's not theft if she's giving us permission.
Of course.
Think they've ever tried to use this while the fireplace was on? Who knows what she really wants it for? Probably nothing good, though.
This unit cannot bring you any drinks in its current state.
Sorry, buddy. Gorgon it is, then. Gorgon. Gorgon. Gorgon, Gorgon, Gorgon.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
On to the damn freaking asteroid.
Well, here we... Hey, is that a saloon? I feel better already.
Wild. Well, this place looks trashed.
Please be informed that emergency evacuation protocol is currently in progress.
Yeah, this place looks trash to hell. Who's chilling in here?
Come here. Let's have a chat.
What?
All right, inspection time. Look at my eyes for as long as you can without blinking. Starting now.
What's all this about?
Did I stutter? Just do as I say.
Blink properly.
I could do without the sass, but that's good enough. Clear. That was a sanity check. If you had changed like the others, it'd be in your eyes. You'd also be drooling, cursing, and making a mess of the place. Welcome to the Sprat Shack. You can head on downstairs.
Nice chatting with you.
Stay cool.
Smell that? Cheap whiskey and stale cigarettes. My kind of place.
Age since I had a good trip of kale. Hope they've got it on tap.
Welcome to the Sprat Shack. First one's on the house, and I won't even water it down. What'll it be?
Give me the vodka.
Bottoms up. I assume you're here for salvage.
Sure, got any leads?
Even if I did, I ain't supposed to play favorites. Most of my regulars are sublight scavengers. They pick over the ruins of Gorgon, spend their earnings at the bar, and head back out the next day. Vicious cycle, but that's life. You're the first new face I've seen in a while.
You know anyone by the name of Lucky Gorgon? Or Lucky Montoya?
Sure, I knew him. He could get a little dramatic at times, but he was a good guy. Heard he took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the Office of Creative Incubation, just down the road.
Go on.
The way he talked about the job, you just knew Lucky had hit pay dirt. Not that I was jealous. Around here, that sort of luck can be hazardous to your health. Awful shame about what happened to him.
Forget the story. Where was Lucky staying?
3rd floor. Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his tab, I left his room unlocked to air it out. You can help yourself to anything you left behind. Fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie down. Just wash your hands when you're done. Trust me.
Okay.
Come back when you're thirsty.
To the 3rd floor, then.
I wouldn't get too close to that railing, just in case.
The repurposed aesthetic reminds me of Fallbrook. These sublight folks really know how to overhaul a place.
Oh, you want me to do a code? Several whiskeys in and a few more. The combo's 4815. Reserved eye?
As a medical professional, I gotta say, that is very well preserved and disgusting.
Ugh. I really hope this ain't a sign of things to come.
I'd hope not. But it probably is. It probably is. Oh my god, it's a key!
So, how you feeling?
It's a heckin' key!
You're a humbug,
I've eaten my fair share of tarot eyes, but I'm still gonna come out and say it. This mission is gross.
I'm just hoping we don't need Lucky's arm to open something else.
I mean, considering we picked up an eye, we're clearly gonna open up a door with the eye. What a shithole. Yeah, she was. Might as well give her something. She was like chopped the hell up.
Brought Manosaurs with them? The hell's wrong with these people?
This reminds me of the punchline to a joke I heard once.
Initiating ocular measurement.
Show the scanner the preserved eye.
Measurement complete. Ocular identification complete. Welcome, Clarence Mostly. Access granted.
That's a
Welcome
weird
to
name.
the Office of Creative Incubation.
That's a very strange name. Oh boy. Spacer's Choice.
Wait, this is a Spacer's Choice office? Something's definitely off.
Yeah.
Keen skills? Spacer's Space Choice security folks can't hit the broadside of a Mannequin.
They really think Adrena Time does all that?
Wrapped among the rocks.
Okay, I need to go a few more floors up.
That was a nice warm-up.
Be ready for anything.
Guess you get what you pay for with Spacer's Choice guards, too.
Patience on me, folks.
Alright, we're almost there. Almost there. That's the way down. Need to go up.
Warmed up now.
You could fit whole families in here.
You could. You could. Admin functions. Unlock synthesis and manufacturing center. Override the lockdown. Unlock the elevator.
I knew I heard a little weasel sniffing about. You'd best go back the way you came. There's nothing for you here.
Who the hell are you?
Call me the Ghost of Gorgon, or its warden. This place is a graveyard. All that was done here should be forgotten and left to rot.
You're hiding something. I'll find it out.
Gorgon is the birthplace of marauders. We created them here, in this very facility. They are our misbegotten children, born of hubris and vanity.
That's weird.
Marauders were created? Those bastards!
But marauders are just mindless lunatics, right? There can't be more to it than that.
I mean, Edgewater's a thing, you know?
I've placed the facility under emergency lockdown to keep them safe. Let the marauders die in peace, or I will make certain that you die with them.
Looks like there's more to this job than I thought.
Damn right. Someone set a plague on our colony.
Marauders have caused almost as much death and destruction as factory accidents. If whoever that was is right, this place is hiding something big.
Whatever secrets are buried here, we'll root them out. That's very weird, though. It's like... Weren't some of the Edgewater, like, Marauders, like, people from Edgewater? What? That makes no damn sense.
I've seen firsthand what the corporations are capable of, and we're about to dig up their past.
Yeah, and now that someone's telling us not to go digging, I kinda wanna go digging.
They made Marauders. And Edgewater is a Spacer's Choice facility.
I think this comms tower's gonna lead us to someone with answers, or more warnings and riddles.
Birthplace of Marauders. We ought to have left well enough alone. Now we're in it. Come hell or high water, we've got to see this through.
I'm hoping
Weird.
it leads us to someone we can talk with face to face, or punch if it comes to that.
Alright, I think I need to, like... Just... I need a rest. So what? We did the... We finished up... Eridanos. We technically finished up Monarch. And we did like a solution there. I guess we're gonna be attempting to do all of Gorgon next time. Or maybe. I don't know. So I'm gonna find someone to raid and we'll get on out of here. I definitely also gotta like... Oh, hang on a second. I definitely gotta like figure out like all that affiliate stuff tonight, like get all the information in there and hope we can get all that sorted out. Hopefully I get in and all that. Raid. So, thanks y'all for coming by, and hope you have a good day, or good night, whatever. And one of these days I hope to celebrate this milestone here with Affiliate, because I'm gonna be doing like all of that stuff behind the scenes. So give Mallow my my regards. She recently came out as trans, so she's been doing that. Either way, see y'all later, and yeah. Rip.